tonight. So like an 8-hour stream again. We had good reception on our last 8-hour stream. We got a like over there. Thank you for whoever just liked. And got our first view over on X or Twitch. Pade? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Really apologize, but thank you for our first like over on our tweet. Really appreciate you. Everything helps towards growing. Everything is growth. It's pretty much how I am looking at this endeavor to become monetary. That's why we're just waking up in the morning, starting the stream, getting ready for the stream tomorrow, making videos, whatever. I could play Duplex, I'm pretty good. And if it's all tier 6, Duplex should hold up pretty well. So we'll play some Duplex. One of my mini grinds right now, aside from our coal grind, because obviously with coal grind we're going after Immelman right now. But with steel, which I don't have a lot of because I spent all of it to get Ellie from the exchange. So we need to restock on steel, so we're in some ranked matches, trying to restock ourselves on some steel, build up some steel reserves, so that we can grind towards Franklin Delano Roosevelt, because that seems like a pretty good aircraft carrier. Seemed like it would be fun to play with its Sky Pirate planes. So I'm definitely influenced to grind towards that. Last night, we set our commander voice to Yoshitaro. There's another name. It's not Yoshitaro. ARP Kirishima. Because we have Kirishima Yoshitaru, the bear commander. And I was really digging that voice actress. Or we switch. Oh, we're not in the thing, that's how. It's one of the reasons I love having her as the voice actress for this. I should not have opened up my day with ranked. This was a mistake. You was right. We is getting back. It's funny, they had spots on me I fire and now they don't. Oof. Does that go Kase? Yep. Kase's pretty good. Pretty fragile. Turn the heater off. Man. See if we can't turn this around, or at least stay alive until they turn it around. Oof. Oh no, we took this L. Come in. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you want to do an 8-hour stream, you gotta be prepared to be here for 8 hours, and I wanted to get it done sooner than later, bro.
7 minutes?
Just started, literally.
Is this the bigger one?
What?
The bigger maps? And
No, this is ranked. So the smaller, like a mid-range. Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, right.
The one time I actually open up with 2 viewers. No, I'm saying it's a bad thing.
Oh.
Because then you came in and with the child and... Well, I mean, they're gone, so that's what I'm saying. How did they miss? Am I complaining? No. But how did they miss? I just have questions, bro. Ah, shit. They finally found my ass. Damn, they let her curse. I love it. Definitely made the right choice making her my permanent commander voice. First cup of Earl Grey down. Oh boy. I gotta ask. See if we can make something happen here. Oh boy. Oof. Of course, we're gonna be detectives, so we might as well just throw them on and shoot down those fighters, bro. Because to hide, we gotta be behind the rock. Ooh, those fighters are soft. Aw, man. Craft speed detonated Fairgot. That's unfortunate. Those might actually hit. At least two of them might actually hit. Fingers crossed. Yes, one hit. That's not awful. I do like after a whole day of really having my volume up and the voice actors on, really am enjoying the individual voice actors and actresses they have for commanders. Very enjoyable. Oh shit. I didn't realize they were right here, bro. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. I figured I had a lot more room than that. But that's fine. This works. Much longer? We got 30 seconds. Come on, guys. Really? Ah. Oh shit. I can't believe they're really letting me 1v2 these guys like this. My team, that is. I didn't do awful. I did spread the damage. It's just... I asked AB and nobody really responded. They kind of just did whatever. If we had AB, we could probably be ahead instead of splitting like they did and not even calling out, trying to do BC. If you were gonna retort me, you would have wanted to call out BC, and I could have agreed with that. So we could have done BC. Guess that means we're gonna play Geid, since we did have a good run back there. I feel like I did. But that looks like it's not gonna be a good time, that lineup. I don't get why nobody chats in ranked. Like, bro, it's ranked. You need to be in the chat. Absolute necessity. I just realized what this YouTube stream would be called, and I don't want that. Yeah, we're not in Apex Legends. Very deceptive. We are in tips, tricks, and chat. World Warships. Shit. Man, now I screwed up my organization. There we go. Okay. So I guess I'll be playing the Rock Fox here. Come on, stop lagging. I know we clicked another screen. It's so hard for you, internet connection. They kind of all did push C, so if y'all can take out that A, we just need to surround them and start firing in. But that's why I need to play Fox-like. Maybe pick some of them off. If I get lucky. Ooh! Devastating.
ナノマテリアルによる損傷箇所の再構築完了。これでなんとか。
My sits. Oh, good chat, good chat. Oh my god, stop that. Really?
重力子エンジン、戦闘出力に移行する。
No, I'm pretty sure we got them through and through. Shit. Okay, we disappeared.
ナノマテリアルによる損傷箇所の再構築完了。これでなんとか。我々が優勢だ。ま、当然だがな。後方から魚雷接近。スモーク展開完了。
Some stray shots clipping other ships. Not a part of the plan, but a welcomed surprise. God damn again. Well, they actually, they have an idea of what they're doing. I wouldn't say they exactly know what they're doing. Now that's a good drop. Nice. I might have to keep Gi'id around just in case we run into more 6v6 ranked. Just in case. Probably should have just gone with that. Definitely don't want that, but... Oh, I forgot to make more tea. I'm gonna go make another tea. Even though it's right over there, we always lose somebody whenever I go to make a tea real quick. They think I'm just gonna abandon the game or something. No, no. That's why the water dispenser is in the room. So we can make tea on the spot. Kind of wish I had more of these ARP voice actresses. Shit. Now I've had this much time listening to Kirishima. CB? I just want to know, brother. We'll play a CB. Ah, damn. I wonder who he's calling a stupid bitch. Wow. Oof.
重力子エンジン損傷出力がナノマテリアルによる損傷箇所の再構築完了。これでなんとかスモーク展開完了。
Fuck.
重力子エンジン戦闘出力に移行する。
Telling you, all that time with the CV, having to free aim my torps, really makes a difference out here. I would say this guy might not have any idea what he's doing CV-wise. At least against a DD. But he's also using, it looks like, the starting planes for whatever CV he's using. Probably British CV, goddamn. Oh, thank you, big brother. Arc Royal, yep. Oh, but Arc Royal is a premium. They should have better equipment than that. They should, but they don't. Oh, jeez. I forgot they have carpet bombers on the British. Oh, shit. Shit, they're gonna sink him. Well, this is bad luck. God. I always let the other DD play with the team. I always go off on my own. Because one of us has to. But like, if they just gonna keep screwing the pooch like that, I'm gonna have to start being the one that goes after the... or goes with our team. Impossible. I don't even know whose aircraft carrier I'd keep. Maybe what I'll do is I'll hang on to the Independence. Because we're going to get her for free no matter what. And what, we're going to sell her when we already have the next ship in the line? Might as well just keep all those ships since we'll be getting the first 2 for free. We'll just have to grind the whole 28 million to Essex. But that'll be fine. We already got the free slots for it anyway. Still lost. Oh, God. Thank you, viewers, for sharing all your luck with us. We just got the super container. Let's just open it up for the stream, see what we get. Pure trash. Not worth it. But it's okay. That happens a lot, more than often. Three points, and then we get that and that. That's nice. And you get the bonus pack for it. So it's like I'd really be kind of shitting the bed by not taking advantage of having a bonus pack on a ship. I know one of these had Tiny Tims, bro. They looked like they were Tiny Tims. Fears? Or no, that's... Yeah, that's Fears. Fars. Maybe it was... Yeah. On the Corsairs. Yeah, that makes sense on the Corsairs. Tiny Tim. 2 Tiny Tim rockets. They got basically the same lineup as the other one. Helldivers, Avengers. But they only get 1 attack flight. That sucks. 1 attack flight of 4. Yeah. And that's all that's a oof. I wonder if they're doing... Oh, okay, it's going to be a torpedo heavy ship. Interesting. So Yorktown at least is going to be super heavy on torpedoes. They're going to have decent... I really like the Corsairs with their Tiny Tim rockets. Okay, it's going to be the same way on here. You're going to have torpedo bombers be the brunt of your attack force, and everything else is pretty much just secondary. I'd really love to see their modules that they're going to be able to get. 64 concealment's not bad. Have to get that commander the hidden menace skills so that they can hide way more effectively. How many days we got? 22, so it should be tomorrow. No, it's today, Tuesday. Where's my phone? Definitely not the thing I should have been warming up with, but that's fine. Shit, not what I meant. But for brawls, I don't know how much he normally gets. Let's see how much he normally gets with a 200 times. Because I just don't know how much he normally gets. I bet it's a shirked ass amount. It's not a lot. This probably should do an operation with him. Because I definitely want to complete those last port missions. Because the new port missions are going to be available today, I believe, or tomorrow. I don't know which one. It doesn't matter which one, though, because I need to complete those port missions as soon as possible. Scharnhorst on Scharnhorst violence. If you were here yesterday, you definitely saw, and I know you were here yesterday, chat moderation bots. You were here yesterday, you definitely saw us face off against a lot of Scharnhorsts while we were playing Scharnhorst. So a lot of Scharnhorst on Scharnhorst action. I'm gonna really be getting back to that today with the brawls. Hopefully our DD plays as well. Akatsuki is a decent DD. I think I'll always be in love with her reactions. Just freaking out to everything. Love it. Nice. That was a good move on their part. Not good enough though. Not good enough. Let's hope my ally can take down Scharnhorst by themselves. They got a lot of torps incoming, so. Oh, brother, just a tiny bit more. 900. Shoot your main guns, pal. Oh, nice. Nice. Flooding got him. First brawl win of the day. That was a good little match. Gave me a bit of a worry there for a second. Thought we were gonna fucking lose. Oh, you only got like 500 or 5,000. 3,000. That's even worse. No, 5,000. Yeah. And that's already with a big boost. We're definitely gonna have to play operations. That's already with a 40%, maybe 46 or 50. I don't know. It's with a good boost. Because if I was to boost him with the other one, it would just boost him to the amount that this one gives you whenever I play an operation. So it wouldn't be worthwhile. I could just play an operation. So I should go with the 1,600% for an operation and get like 50,000 Commander XP. Game mode plays a huge difference in how much you are going to be getting for each how much income, experience, research you're going to be getting for each game mode. It's going to be very different. Brawls are fast. You don't get a ton of ribbons. You don't get a ton of damage. They're not going to give you the most XP per battle. So they're not really worth the big bonuses. They're really not worth many bonuses at all. But I like the consistent 300,000-400,000 I get. And I get it in a very small amount of time. Damn, he's tough. Who? Miyoko? Yeah, Miyoko is tough. Damn. Oof. Poorly placed on their part. That random pot shot into the backfield. Poorly placed. Here we go. We got less health now. A lot less health now. You're fine, babe. Chill out. Only 2? Did I overshoot it? Yes. What? What am I on? How are there so many torps? What the fuck? You're gonna have to start hitting your torps, Teamy, ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna die right here. Really needed Teamy to have... I don't know who these DDs are used to playing with, but they're not used to playing with people who win games quick. Or at least the way I win games quick. I'm not gonna sit back and shoot it out in a brawl, bro. It's a brawl. We're gonna brawl. Oh, wait. That's what we were gonna do. Oof. Not what I meant. I'll have to do that later. I can't reach it. Oh, maybe I can and my headphones are just tangled up. Which way are they tangled? There we go. We're doing better now. Maybe I die going CV, maybe I don't. I'm definitely here to find out.
Ship commanders, suppress enemy resistance. Provide cover for the convoy.
And I am on the wrong side of
重力
this.
支援時緊急出力フルパワーだ スタンバイ完了待機中だ
Warship commanders, provide cover for the transport ship.
They won't even get out to 7 kilometers, that's the problem. Oof. Sorry, little guy. I'm sure that DD was going all Cat Williams on me. Don't be sorry, be careful, bitch.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy the target.
If you're new to this game, we're going after the aircraft carrier over here on the edge. 'Cause we is fast.
命中確認再装填開始
Oof, I am way ahead, bro. Dangerously far ahead right now. The How did I miss that, bro? You must have been going slow. Oh shit.
Attention. Enemy transport ships detected. Destroyed enemy transport ships.
Oof, there's the Mississippi that they're talking about. Or the Missouri. I should not have gotten so tied up with this CV, damn it.
All enemy transport ships were destroyed.
I feel like this one is going pretty well, though we are down a DD already. I feel like it is going better than some other ones I have played.
Destroy all enemy warships.
Definitely better than some other narrates I've played in the last 24 hours even. I can think of a couple of games where my team just screwed the pooch last night during our stream. Excuse me. Come on, Kaga, get him. You can't drop that soon, brother. You're barely gonna hit one.
This is the convoy commander. Our troops are starting to land.
It's fine, it's fine. We got that rack off when we needed to.
This is the convoy commander. Protect the base zone.
Thank you, Colorado. Oof. Absolutely schwacked that guy.
This is the convoy commander. Enemy onshore installations were suppressed.
Oof. I need to do a blade of armor this little guy, I guess. Good job, we actually made it. This team did pretty well. Oof, that was a big hit. Bros.
戦闘機が撃墜された。指定目標に攻撃を集中しろ。作戦終了時間まで残り5分だ。
Ooh, wow, I think that's the first time I've ever hit 500 secondary target hits. Wow. Hey, 5 kills too. That was a really good game. We are going to get a lot of Commander XP out of that. Let's see how much. See if we just finished. We'll be able to tell by how much we finished. Ooh, yeah. About 40,000. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. And that's on just one of those. Kaga is going to catch her last mount. Oh, I forgot what we'd wanted. At 38 ship detectability or ship concealment, I would not say it would be a great idea to take concealment expert. But I don't know, I'm more of a purebred, not an all-rounder. I feel like these skill tree recommendations are trying to fill in like what the ship, what they feel the ship needs, and I feel like that's super unnecessary. Like my guy. Put what would bolster the ship's playstyle. You made ships have playstyle. And then you're not going to give recommendations for skills that bolster said playstyle of the ship? Confusing. I don't I don't really understand that move all that much, but I guess it's not my move to understand. Screw it. We'll get in a division here. And we're in co-op. Why are we only playing co-op? Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. Co-op. Oof, I'm streaming. I hope my mic actually doesn't work. I think I'm on push to talk in the game, though. If you hear me chatting away, it's because I'm streaming. My bad, brother. My bad. Good, good. Jesus Christ. Oof. I'm gonna have to do that once we start. I meant to put that in the all chat, but I goofed. I agree. Good to see you over there. I don't want to butcher that name, but Gargoyle? I've never seen it spelled like that, so I'm liking that, Gargoyle. This is a pretty lit game if you're new, or if you're just inputting on the fact that it is a lit game. I think it is a lit game. If you like World War I, World War II type games, if you like boats, if you like real-time strategy of individual ships with players, play this game. Why is my guy... I really joined a division with this guy for him to be AFK or what? That's so nuts. So it's just Gargoyle. I like it. I still like it. Ooh, I might not be leading that enough. That's fine. Ooh, we did lead it just right. 16,000 damage hit. I really wish I knew what this Bismarck was doing. Didn't figure out if you were new to the game or not, Gargoyle, so I'm gonna just say this. This is not the normal ship to play in this game for 90% of the players. They do not play aircraft carrier. I want to say the majority of them stray away from it. Super new. Okay, good. Happy to hear. Most players are going to stray away from playing aircraft carriers. I've just always been that guy who plays whatever nobody else plays. It's kind of always been my thing. And I do super enjoy the aircraft carriers, but definitely not necessarily for new players. You can't even unlock them until you're a bit further on in the skill tree, or in the tech trees anyway. We'll definitely, if you stay in stream, we'll definitely hop on something else. The aircraft carrier is pretty fun. You do have to have a bit of skill though, because unlike DDs, well, everything, unlike every other kind of ship, you don't get the lineup on torps. You don't get lineup on your scopes. Well, I mean, you don't get lineup on main batteries, but for this kind of stuff, you just gotta free ball it and pray that you hit. I was playing a lot of division, or a lot of operations last night. Really got warmed up here with Kaga's torps. The reason that feller is gold over there is he and I are in a division. He was scaring me earlier, being a little AFK, but looks like we're chilling now. It's like, that's basically all World War I and World War II was, brother. It was nuts. Just send as many foos at it as you can, and pray that it works. Sometimes we do get a little better stats than one coming, but right here, this is one of those times where we're not going to have better stats coming back. Maybe one or two of them comes back. Definitely worth it for that trade. 3 made it back out of 12. You're hitting it right on the head. World War I, World War II was literally just about throwing bodies at a problem until it worked. Jesus Christ. Am I in the voice chat in this game, and that's why my teammate is leaving us? So I'll definitely quit now. Definitely be leaving them alone. Yeah, I definitely have it turned off. Wild. Ooh, Yamato. We're really up against a Yamato? One. There you go. There's an example. Only one guy making it back. It's tough. We're happy the world definitely became quality over quantity, you know? Try and make things better, save some lives. But it also gave us some pretty fun video games, you have to admit. All these World War I, World War II, well, one World War I game and all these World War II games. Definitely cool in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's worth 2 world wars and the millions and millions and millions of lives, but oh, that must be a DD. That sucks, dude. Oof. You have to admit it, and you can hate it, but it's just a fact. War makes really good content. We're all humans. We've all been doing it for how many millions of years? We all kind of have a natural pull towards it, I feel like. At least to some amount. And not all of us, obviously. Obviously, there are people who really genuinely don't go for war, don't like it, none like that. But there's also, like we're talking about, there's a massive amount of people who genuinely do go for it. Oof, for no one to actually make it, that's depressing. Interesting. Good point. You're even using war as your profile pic. Good point. Some of us are just drawn way more towards it. I know since I was a kid, I've been playing these darn World War II video games. I don't know what it was called, but there was even this, like, War Thunder-esque fighter, or War Thunder-esque airplane game back in the day when I was, like, 8 or 10 or something, bro. I'd get up early in the morning before school to play that crap. I didn't really know how to play, I sucked at it, but bro, it was good. Scoped and played? Interested what you mean by that. Oh, you scooped and played War Thunder, yeah. War Thunder's a good-ass one, bro. I genuinely enjoy it. I really haven't played too much of its naval that they came out with. Like, it's comparable to this. I don't really know. Because I just liked this. I was playing this before War Thunder came out with their version of this, and really just because I was already tied in, I already liked the play style that this had, and I was already like hundreds of hours in. I was like, you know, might as well just stick with this. And it does look different. It does look different. If you see why my team is calling dogshit DDs in the chat, you're getting the full experience right there with just some random ass torps. This was definitely a rough match. Oh, what? Howland versus Howland action over there. Much more free ball. Gargoyle, thanks for the follow, brother. I really appreciate it. I do try and be on often, so if you ever need somebody who is just perpetually on, I try to be on every day, at least for a few hours. Really do appreciate, and that is what Paul does. Yeah, really do appreciate your follow over there. You're gonna be our second follower over on Twitch. Deeply appreciate you. Like I said, I definitely do plan on switching up here and plan... Let me know what you want to see. Do you want to see randoms? Do you want to see... Because we're in randoms right now. Just random match. Do you want to see ranked, brawls, operations? Let me know. We'll definitely play whatever. I'll definitely do me, yeah. I got you, my guy. Is the Reboy. Is that Yamato still? My god. Oof. Yeah. Yamato with the big press. You can't outrange those 20-something kilometer guns, bro. Nice try. Sad days. We might have had a boost on here by accident too, so we might be really into sad days here. I did. Oof. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Some Gaid. Good old German tier 6. She fast, she's stealthy, she got the smoke screen, torps. She a real fun one. Definitely recommend going for Gaid if you go down that German tech tree for DDs. For stream, I want to say this is my main game. We definitely get on some Apex. Overwatch is something I have friends on, so we can definitely get on some Overwatch. Total War, I almost have the entire catalog of Total War games, including the Warhammer ones, which I do have some videos of. As much as the streaming services, all your games in your... That's a good idea, bro. I really haven't figured out these panels on either, because we're on Kick too. And I really haven't figured out the panels, but that's a good... I'm going to write that down, bro. Thank you for the advice. I deeply appreciate it. As you can see, we are a pretty new channel. Only been doing this for about a week right now, so. Use panels to list games we plan. Hell yeah, love to see the streamer to streamer support, my guy. It is it's hard to explain my situation in just a few words, but it definitely something I always wanted to do, something we definitely had to be pushed to doing, but definitely something I've always wanted to do is this. Try this at least. And it's not going awful. I mean, I feel like, you know, we got 2 followers on Twitch, we got 2 followers on Kick. I'm having a good time pretty much every day. It's a good time, my guy. Hate to see some of the situations. If it's a bad situation like mine, my guy, I really do hate to see it, but like I'm saying, it did push me to the point where I am doing something hopefully for money soon, but doing something I love. Gonna play the video games anyway, might as well. Shoot, how did they get me down like this? I'm gonna play the video games anyway, might as well put them out there, get my name out there, get myself out there, try and make it monetary. I'm right there with you on that. I definitely already... Ooh, we're gonna maybe get smoked right here, bro. Man, I played this poorly, I guess. I should have played into my smoke instead of out of. But definitely I am on Twitter. We're definitely announcing... I'm definitely not announcing all of them, just sometimes I forget, sometimes I get lazy, sometimes I don't go over there. But part of the... I don't know what tool you use for your streams, but I'm using Streamlabs. And just one of the things it gives you whenever you go to stream... Oof, barely making that. One of the options it gives you whenever you go to OBS... OBS is a good one. But one of the options it gives you when you're using Streamlabs is you can post... Damn. You can post to Twitter. It gives you the link right there. So and we got the Twitter in the link, you can go and see. I definitely try to, whenever I can, post up on Twitter that we are starting the stream. We just got our second follower over there, actually. It's you, Gargoyle. Thank you for the follow. Definitely a big help being our second follower over there on Twitter. That's why we have the Twitter. Let's get our screens organized. Fuck yeah, fam. Yep. I think I've tried to use OBS. I think OBS was my original one. I really tried to get down with trying to make videos. But I didn't really like its layout, I think. I don't really remember what drove me away. Less taxing, yeah. Open source materials like OBS definitely tend to be efficient because, once again, it's open source. Everybody does have input who can have input, so they're going to make it super efficient. But yes, Streamlabs, especially if you pay money, you can definitely take, like, invest some time into the free version and definitely get a lot of money out of the free version. Like, honest to God, if you invest your time into Streamlabs free version, you can definitely get some cool layouts. But if you spend like, I think I spent like $20 for the month, right? And it just gives you all these nice little templates you can do, all these transitions. But like I said, you could definitely go into Streamlabs with the free version, and hell yeah, you can definitely get some good shit out of Streamlabs free version. I definitely am trying to, as you can see, go full force here. So we definitely had to pay some money, in my opinion. But it's not bad. All I've spent was $19 to get this whole stream like really into the future. I use the same thing for posting videos on YouTube. I got some little walkthroughs. If you have ships at the operations level, have some walkthroughs of those operations. Oof. Oof. We're trying to form a big ass smoke screen here. It's not going well for me, obviously. Not going well. Harassed. Little bumper action here with the rocks. Oof, the smoke is gone. Trying to remember how to... Damn it, we're just gonna have to do it that way. I thought there was a way to do it with B while you were aiming at them, but I cannot remember how to do it. Maybe there isn't, and I'm just tripping. God damn. We're doing pretty good, even though I'm about to take this L. It might not be bad for my team, because we are holding it down pretty well otherwise. Oh, of course, the one that just reloaded. Surprised we've even lived this long with how much attention we're getting here. Oh, yeah, that's it. I guess I should not have wasted my... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely no need to stop for repairs. You can definitely just spam that repair button as you move. The repair button, you'll see me use my Y real quick. You see how it's lit up with that green and it's a timer? Whenever you have that with the repair, that is saying that any repairable things in that time frame that, like, I think it's only like 5 or so seconds for most ships, any repairs that need to be done in that time frame are going to be done. They're going to get fixed. It's not saying that that's how long it's going to take to do the repairs. The yellow is obviously for reloading. If you look down in my tree, we're about to be reloaded, and now we're reloaded. You definitely don't want to panic use it like I did, because I definitely panic used it back there for my engine and I think one of my torpedo racks, and that's going to be why we're down to 500 health. Fubuki needs to get engaged. Like I said, even though we're not doing super crazy with like, oh, we haven't killed all of them here or anything, K-Bam? Oh, keyboard and mouse? Yeah. I mean, it all depends on how you came over. I know I did start on console, definitely not been on a PC my entire life. But when I did transition over, definitely a difficult thing, but I did transition over to keyboard and mouse. And it's been pretty worthwhile. You can really get a lot out of keyboard and mouse. I definitely have a controller. Oh, I would normally have a controller sitting here hooked up, just in case we're playing like Rocket League or some game that you absolutely need to not be using keyboard and mouse. There are definitely some games like that. Yep. Scuffs aren't bad. I mean, I know they're definitely not for the competitive scene, obviously. They're definitely for, you know, if you want to have that extra amusement. But, definitely fun. I've had a few friends with scuffs. They had good enjoyment out of them. I've never had them. But by the time scuffs were really a big thing, I was already on the PC too, so pretty far away. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna play Brawls. What time are we at? Fortnite, moved to COD, and got my new game in PUBG. That's kind of the order. No, not really. Almost the order I went with. Just no, it's definitely nobody's fault that you name you know, the 3 biggest multiplayer games out there right now. It's nobody's fault. That's just what is super popular right now, no matter who you are, because I've played all 3 of those games. And I don't really like PUBG. I'm not into the new CODs very much. Fortnite was good for the first few seasons. I did play it. We had a good group going when it came out. Apex Legends, though, I've been playing Apex Legends since day one. Absolutely great game. But I'm also from the Titanfall scene, so kind of transferable, like transferable enjoyment almost. Loved it. Really? Like, I just want to know in what way. Because I think I have PUBG on Steam. And I think I've played a couple matches on Steam. But like I said, I just never really got into PUBG. My friend was, I never was. Ass. That's simple enough, I agree. Definitely interesting that there's a noticeable difference between those two. Usually they would be on the same server. So pretty much the exact same thing. Very interesting. You paid how much? I don't think I paid anything for that game. I think even the one on Steam I got for free. But like $1.50, is that what you're saying? Because that wouldn't even be an awful price, but still. I don't think I paid anything. Maybe 20 bucks. Maybe I did. It was a long time ago, and I haven't even played the game, really. Oh, there you go. That sucks whenever you buy, like, a Founders Edition or something, and you just are... It just comes out as mid. You gotta hate that. It was definitely a lot different when we were kids, if you ever got those, At least it was made up to. I mean, I hope you feel like you got your 150 out of it on the free version, or at least altogether or something. Because I think I've only paid that for one game, and it was like the original Black Ops with the RCXD and the hard case and the metal. Now that was fun. Back when we were kids, that was a different level of enjoyment and excitement about that kind of stuff. And maybe it was 'cause we were kids. Maybe they were just doing it better. It is hard to find games, especially nowadays, bro. Especially nowadays. Between the... I don't want to say it's insane, but between the insane, like... You really need to learn. Let me just leave it at, you really need to learn most of these games that come out nowadays. There are, in your words, there are not games you can just jump into, you know? Maybe the first, like, Doom, that first, the new one that came out in, like, 2019, whatever. That one, I feel like you could just jump right into that game, no problem. Doom 2 came out, and I had completed the game. And, I still had trouble getting into Doom 2, and I had completed the first one. This game is fun. It was, there is a... Yes. There is a lot of a learning curve. Not even a bit. There is a lot of a learning curve to this game. Definitely not something you're going to be able to sit behind for even like 10 hours and be like, oh man, I really feel comfortable playing this game now after, you know, those couple of good long hours of gaming sessions. I feel good about it. No. You're not going to feel good about it for a while, in my opinion. It's not as bad as like League of Legends though. MOBAs are definitely rough. That's the games I'm referring to that are like super rough to get into. Oh god. I probably sunk half the time I have, so like 400 hours into League of Legends, and I don't feel in any way comfortable. I'm hoping, my guy, you see the, I mean, you're laying out my blueprint right there, my guy. Like that's I definitely, before I started streaming, acknowledged this as a game like we're talking about right now, that you can't just jump into this. You can't, unfortunately. That's one of the reasons I was like, it might be a good game to just start out, maybe even make my main game this. I'll be able to put out tutorials. We'll be able to name the chat something simple, like I named it over there on Twitch. Something nice. That's where I wanted to start. And if you know about Total War games, that catalog of games, it's pretty much the same as this. A lot of a learning curve, a lot of ability to show introductory stuff. That's another game I'm going to be going real hard with. I'll smoke as I enter, thank you. If you are a battleship or a cruiser, you're going to have these kind of depth charges once you get up above like 5, tier 5. And the advantage to them is not really that we're using them to do damage, it's that we're using them to try to spot. You saw us both just fling them at each other. You're seeing another one come here. It's in an attempt to spot each other. Because if you can get early spots up, you can dump torps. Fortunately for us, they're not going to even spot me now. So we're at a big advantage. Big advantage here. They do have me, so we are going to have to start worrying about torps here. Here they come. But once again, that's why the smoke that my teammate gave us there was pivotal. Gave us that cloud we needed to sneak by. And they played it very well. They kept themselves alive. In brawls, that's going to be a big focus, just keeping yourself alive. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually do any damage when they hit them, if you're not a sub. The point is scouting. There you are. With shipborne torpedoes, you don't always want to listen to the line. As you saw, that line was over here. I fired him over here. Because that line would have been dead fucking wrong. Even my line was wrong. I didn't think it would bounce like that. Oh man, that scared me. Big ass face in the rock right there. Now DDs, or destroyers, you're gonna see it in chat, and you're gonna hear me call them their abbreviations. Destroyers will have onboard depth charges, so unfortunately they're not going to be able to scout. So in matches like this where there's scouting that needs to be done long range, if you are the CC, the cruiser, or the BB, the battleship, you're gonna need to be scouting for your teammates like that. Main reason we're going to be playing brawls is because whenever brawls come out, there's a big old line of combat missions for brawls. Big old line of combat missions. And it's great to use those. Main reason is it takes you about, in this tree right now for this brawl season, is going to take you 11 battles to make about 2.25 million credits. So if you have tier 6 ships, or if you can grind out to a tier 6 ship with relative speed, you can definitely get yourself involved in brawls for this season at least, because it is going to change the ship tier every season. But you might be able to get yourself 11 wins and get yourself a few million credits off of those well, they're not going to be easy. As you can see, these are hard-fought little brawls. But it's easier than grinding out 2.2 million credits from wins. Definitely easier. Miyoko. We're pretty well matched against the P. Heinrich. Scharnhorst is very special, very much her own thing, especially the 1943 version. There are two versions of this boy. 1939 and 1943. Or just Scharnhorst and Scharnhorst 43. That must be Scharnhorst B, is my assumption based on its secondaries. Oh shit, they got me. They got me there. I turned the wrong direction. That was a nice little double rack from them. I should have seen it coming, but I thought I would have been able to spot their torps before they hit. I thought I would have been able to... Let's hear it. Because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Hopefully you've watched enough to identify what I'm doing wrong here. Is it going to be a lot? I'm just interested. That's not a bad idea. Not an awful idea. Chat up some of the other guys who stream and do some dual streams. That would be a dual streams, or at least get on his stream, something like that. I definitely get what you're getting at. I definitely like the idea. That would definitely help me, what's the word? Definitely be a good little help in the natural growth process. Get your name in their heads, exactly. Exactly. Be like, who's this random dude? His name's even random. Who is he? Definitely appreciate you over there, Gargoyle. I know you and my other follower, Maxim Ambrosius, you've both been big help, big supporters. Definitely appreciate y'all. Really? You just get in a match with him, or how did that come about? That's interesting. Because definitely, if you can get somebody like Doc to say your name, bro, that's big. Almost killed him in stream, yeah, hell yeah, bro. If you can manage to get in some of those guys' matches and whatnot, and even, you know, real respect, real bro, if they identify that you're actually, I mean, anybody who's gonna, oh shit, first day, that's lucky. That is fucking lucky, bro. Not to say that, I mean, luck has everything to do with that situation, obviously. I'm sure you had some bit to play in that, if you're even getting in a match with him somehow. Even if I tried, I don't think I'd be getting in a match with Doc. I don't even think after like weeks of playing COD I could get in a match with Doc, bro. So you gotta be at least half good at that game, damn. Oof, we're both going for it. Damn. Or he's going for the ram, which would be a... wouldn't be an awful move for me if he went for the ram. Damn, bro. Definitely getting the boosts in out there with a first day stream like that. I really hope it's making the difference for you. Cause that's decent. A lot of people who are coming up would really kill for that, bro. And here you can see that my name is different. If you can see my name up here in the corner, that is definitely one of my aliases that I happen to have already used, unfortunately. But my name pretty much everywhere else is Random Merc. So if you ever see Random Merc out there, it is me. What else we got here, though? Did I already get that? Yes. It's time to go after Kaga again. Let's play some randoms. Having a hard time. At the bottom there was all the ships you have. Yes, right here. After many hours of playing, these are my ships. That other fella I was talking about who followed us, Maxim Ambrosius, he gave me the tip that you can click on this little button right here, and you can switch from this kind of carousel right here to a carousel that shows all your ships. So I definitely was like, bro, I want that. So that's pretty cool. So right now we got 48, as you can see over here, which is a moderate number from experience. There are definitely people out there with 400. Maxim, he has about 140 himself. But any amount of ships is a good start, because you will definitely be limited by your port slots. It'll definitely take some doing, like going in here and completing these kind of missions for the U.S. aircraft carriers at current, or just different ones. How many ships are there? Oh, Jesus. You got the tech trees, you know. Japan is one of the smaller ones. The US is one of the larger ones. So you have all these individual ships, right? And I mean, you get smaller when you get into Spain. Obviously, Spain only has one tree. Pan America, one tree. So, you know, not everybody has huge trees. But I'd say there's at least... Yes. Well, no. Not all of them were in real life. Like, here's an example right here. The Russian aircraft carrier line was never actually operational. They never actually had operational aircraft carriers. So, like, Cosmolets, they started production on it, and it was supposed to be built into a training aircraft carrier, but they ended up scrapping it for, you know, because it was USSR, and they made such great decisions with everything. But none of these are actual real life ships. These are all experimental ships that the, you know, if you're into War Thunder, you know about people leaking or people finding information on experimental ships. They managed to get their hands on experimental ships. Most of these Russian ships, you can see right here when you pull up their card. If I could find a stable way to pull up their card. If you pull up their cards, right, you can see under the purchase price, so it says 604,350. Under that, it says ships in series. If you see ships in series, those are actual ships that they made in real life. If you do not see it, they did not actually produce that ship in real life. But there's about, you know, I want to say about 500 ships in here, right? Just in the tech trees for everybody. There's about 500 ships. And then if you go into the store, into the armory, there's all these ships that you can't unlock unless you know, there are ships here that you can buy for coal. Those are going to be in-game coal, an in-game resource that you have. You can get those from containers or by doing certain missions. Like if we finish all the brawl missions, we're going to get 10,000 coal. And you can buy ships with that. Ships that you're only going to be able to get with coal or with in-game money. And there's also steel. Steel is the same thing as coal. You get less of it. You get it for different things. It's mostly for ranked and ranked missions. You get steel. But you can use that to purchase ships. That is how we got one of our aircraft carrier, tier 10 aircraft carriers. We have Malta. Let's see if it shows down the bottom here. But there's a lot of ships. There are a lot of ships that you can only get with real money, with in-game credits. There, you can get all of these premium ones. All of these, you see they're premium they cost doubloons, they're gold. You can get those out of packages, out of containers. Through this last event, the Santa Claus event, That's how we got Kamikaze. That's how we got Tone, I-56, Bagration, the first Scharnhorst. The second Scharnhorst was from an event, like the U.S. aircraft carriers right now. There was an event for Battle of the Northern Capes where they gave you Scharnhorst and Stored 43. And you could get those, I think you could get Scharnhorst without paying any actual money. And if you can get a premium ship without actually paying money, like for the Battle Pass, you didn't have to pay for the Battle Pass. You could just do the Battle Pass. You could just grind it out, and you could have gotten Scharnhorst. And that's something similar if you put in enough hours right now. You could get the American aircraft carriers. At least one of them. And that's big steps, because, like I'm saying, it takes until Tier 4 to even unlock aircraft carriers for any of the trees. There's a lot with this game. There was a lot that I had to sit here for hours and hours and hours and really just sit here and click everything, bro. I tell people in my YouTube videos, experimentation is going to be your best tool. I can explain a lot of it. Like I said, I explained there are upwards of 600-700 ships in this game between the tech trees and the armory. Finding what you're going to want out of those ships and where to grind for you is going to be up to you. I set out on a long-ass grind to get enough coal to get Malta. It took me hundreds of hours to get this. And like I said, it was something that I decided when I was like tier 6 in this tier 10 line. I was like, I'm going to get Malta. And I just started. So it definitely depends on how you want to do it. When they came out with events where with events where for your ships, like how you get victory bonuses here, you're going to get victory bonuses for events. And that was my inspiration to go ham here with getting all these ships. That was definitely my inspiration. The reason I said I need a lot of ships, because we're going to be trying to do a lot of those events. For the Santa Claus event in particular, they were giving you, I think they were giving you coal, and for tier 10 and up, they were giving you tickets that you could buy the containers that give you ships. Like I said, I got Dunkirk, Repulse, Scharnhorst, Bagration, most of them from containers. Malta was a grind for coal. Duplex was from an event. That was my first one, and she was absolutely pivotal in getting all these ships, because she was a moneymaker. If you can get any of these premium ships, they are a big money maker. And that's why I highly recommend focusing out some of these events in the future if you can. Really try and grind into them. Because if you do, you can get premium ships. Let's see if I have any here that I can give you a good example on. We did a lot less work with Geed, right? Probably not as much damage, right? 163,000 credits. Good amount of XP. It's definitely not going to be comparable to any of the games that we played as Scharnhorst, but let's see a loss at Scharnhorst, right? That was a victory with Geed. We got 163,000. Not bad, right? A defeat at about the same level with Scharnhorst, a premium ship, gets you almost as much. And that's a defeat versus a victory where we got pretty much the same stats. So if you needed actual visual proof, premium ships do have it. I definitely recommend unlocking them for free if you can. Don't pay. I know the only one I've actually paid money for is because I love aircraft carriers. I've always wanted the Kaga. So I did pay money for the Kaga. I'll give you that. But like we've talked about, this is also kind of my main game, so I definitely wanted to not be bored. think I'm going to take a little intermission here, go take a smoke, go take a bathroom break real quick. Hope you had a good time. If you don't stick around, Gargoyle, I understand if you don't. I am, like I said, going to take a 10, 20 minute break at most. Hell yeah. No, definitely need breaks from looking at screens, my guy. I hope to see you on again soon, my guy, viewing our stream. Good having you as a follow. Good conversation, bro. If you ever need a conversation, I am always down to have one about anything, my guy. Anything. So definitely come back if you want to have a conversation. Otherwise, I will be going. I already know, my guy. Really appreciate you. I will be going to my intermission here. Leave y'all with some Malta, why not?
Flash
this is first turn. First turn. Bro, let me straight up, bro. When I was up like 3, 4 a.m. Right? No, I was up. And isn't that a Colt? I know it's a long knife, but isn't that a Colt? Or a K-bar? It looks like one. Is it a K-bar? Where's my Bowie, darn it? No, I like mine. If I could find it, bro.
You were probably more the build of my great uncle. But
The
the steel knuckles.
Oh yeah, you got thick.
Yeah, look. You'll see where they stop on me. They
I
only
mean,
go to
they're-
these knuckles.
They're all right.
Oh, it would hurt like a bitch.
It would hurt.
See, this is how far they go.
You're definitely.
I would
chocolate,
honestly
bro.
just go this way. Just it would have to
it
be.
would work. I've seen some big guys with knuckles like that, and like I said, it's
But even if I hit
like a
this,
chop-
like
exactly,
it would still clip enough that it would break a bone.
and it's not gonna hurt you. The point is, it
Do you like the
doesn't
pretty colors?
hurt you.
And I've got the
Where the
$30 worth of silver.
Let me show you what I haven't. This is my collection.
Oh, of all your silver and gold.
Well, not necessarily.
It's gold plated.
They're gold plated. All the coins and the actual. This is my rarest coin. Do you know how rare these are?
Have you looked at the price of them?
36 buffalo nickels. I just don't care. But I've seen buffalo nickel replicants going for like from the Go TV where they're doing sales. I've seen replica buffalo nickels go for 36 pre-war buffalo nickels.
Go on, dude. Just out of curiosity, go on Reddit and there's a Reddit coin thing. And you take a photo of it, and people will tell you exactly how much that would go. And you'd be surprised.
I saw these ones. These are
Ollie, come here.
These are a little bit more rare than the gold guy.
Some lady was her grandfather passed away, or her great grandfather passed away. She was the only coherent person in her family who could take care of his will and testament and like his estate. And she found a collection of 1960s and 70s.
making some good progress here, making some connections with some other followers, and I'm pretty happy about that. We're gonna follow my man Gargoyle back. He's a good guy. Jesse Cassip. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Good to see you over there in the chat, Jessica. Jessica Seep, is that it? I don't really know. It's hard to read sometimes. But good to see you over in the chat. Hello. Love new people in the chat. We're just getting back from a little intermission that I had. Get back to the grind here. There we go. Fix myself a little bit. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Don't worry about it, Gargoyle, my guy. I got you, my guy. I'm big with supporting the community. But we're doing pretty good, Jessica. Just chilling right now, getting back from a little break. We gotta expand our communities, Gargoyle. That's how you get ahead, my guy. The only natural way to grow is what you talked about earlier, where we get together, we get our names in everybody else's head. Stream is going good so far, Jessica. We've been having good luck with our torps. We've been having good luck all together. Depends on the art. Big into a lot of this traditionalist stuff. I know. I've been trying to find a way to make one. I even tried to have Chat GPT. I agree completely. This is obviously a chatbot now that I see this reply speed, bro. I'm just saying. Seems like a chatbot. Yeah, if you're asking for Discord, you're probably that. Nonetheless, I do agree with Jessica. We do need a banner, and I tried to get ChatGPT to make us a banner. But but every time I had them generated, it just did not fucking generate. How's you find them? I don't know. I've had several of them jump in my chat, bro. I don't control it. It just happens. We've even had people peddling their OnlyFans in the chat here. I don't even know how we are achieving said things, but we are achieving them. I'm a little worried, Jessica, to send you that Discord. I know somebody else asked me to join them on Discord, and I kindly just did not. Yeah, it was... I admit I had a good laugh, because I'm not unaccustomed to it. They definitely be in my DMs on social media. But to have them in the chat, what more could I want, you know, my guy? Like, at least I had a new chatter. I was just happy to have a new chatter. What is it called? A unique chatter in the chat. Get the, Jessica 123, I know, it's... I don't even feel like you need to be good at cybersecurity to identify some of these threats, bro. Like, I'm not saying all bots are threats, but I'm saying, tends to lean that way. It's definitely funny to see him out here in the chat. Jessica 123, huh? Yeah, sure. Good for you, Jessica. Like I said, happy to see unique chatters in the chat. Definitely love seeing it. And like I said, this is no orchestration of mine, Gargoyle. Don't get the wrong idea. Don't get the wrong idea. I had no hand in this. We just happen to be lucky, I guess, if you want to call that luck.
自立航行モードに移行する。指定目標に攻撃を集中しろ。分かった。
Ah, good times, good times. Let's do our job for once and actually go after the DD, which is what all the higher level players claim is the job of the CV. I don't dispute it, but it's more difficult. Way more difficult. At least push him out of this corner. Being in his position, that was a viable strategy too, don't get me wrong. It's just, he's an enemy. Damn, slowed to a stop. Oh, are you noticing is it scrunched up? Is it making us smaller? We do have a 16:9 aspect ratio instead of the 21:9 or whatever. I have a different aspect ratio on the screen. Give me 1 second, I got you, my guy. Let's have... No, we can't mute that. That's what I want to mute, right? No? Oh, this one. Okay. And we can add... What do we want here? We want a screen capture, add the source, screen capture. This isn't working very well, I ain't gonna lie. Usually I'm in a... The usual way it works for me is it tells me, hey, my guy, we can't capture this screen, and then I switch it. And I'm trying to remember how I switched it last. So I can get it to do like a game overlay where it goes long mode. Oh, Warhammer, that's what game. I'll try and screw with it here in a second. There we go. Now we're getting the right thing here. Let me know if that looks... Oh shoot, now I'm in the back. I gotta remember how to fix this. There we go. Now I'm in the front again. Let me know if that looks any better over there, Gargoyle. I will definitely stick to this format if this looks better. Otherwise, we'll be going back to the other format if the other format looks better. If you think they're about the same, let me know too. Because I'll definitely go back to the other format. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. It looks better for sure. I'm happy to hear that. I will keep with... There's another background I can get, but I'm going to keep with this. So that might be why I'm driving some people away with my crunched up little screen. I'm really not helping my team much here because we were playing around with that, but happy it looks better. Am happy about that. This is just a random match. So. That was brutal. None of them made it. Let's see what we can do, because I definitely... I do know what you're talking about, and I do have options. Just have to look at them. I wonder if I could just bring in a background, because that's what I was doing earlier. You say centered it and bring it in a little from the top and bottom. Unless you want to keep everything on screen. I did like kind of having everything on screen high key. I am thinking, because like I said, when I had this set up differently, I did have a little bit of a background, so there wasn't that empty black space. We had a cool little... I thought it was a cool little background. But it's more, at this point, it's more about me figuring out how the heck I do that. Yeah, we could drop text chat in it. Where's our cap there? Screen cap. So could do that. Oof. Bring it down, get it all in the frame, you think? Oh, true. I could get my my cam out of the frame. You're right. You're right. That'd be a better idea. Maybe we hit that one, Twerp? No? Sad days? Yeah, we weren't able to turn hard enough. Pretty good spread on those twerps. A lot of twerps. Thank you. Happy that video looks good at least. Alright, let's see this. I should probably shrink those too. They're pretty freaking big. Bring just a tiny bit of negative space there. Make these not as imposing. Come on, shrink. Perfect, yeah? You think so? Happy you like it. I'm all about pleasing the streamers, but yeah, we are definitely gonna keep it going. We're gonna throw a text box or a chat box up there. Ah, incapacitation, beautiful. I'm gonna throw the chat box up there for sure. Already got my things. There's more I can do. Like I said, I do want to make it not black background because that is kind of negative space. Because we do have cooler backgrounds that I've seen on other overlays. I just want to know how to bring them in here. Where is it? You know what it is? It's when that one program is just not recording a game. That's what it is. It's when... Maybe I should change the source on one of these screen captures. So delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. And delete that one. Since they're all already hidden, they don't really matter. Oh shit. Run! Aircraft carrier on aircraft carrier violence right there. You don't see that very often. Unless you're me, then you see it a lot for whatever reason. People hate. Oh, how is the crap? Because my, hold on, because my version of the Twitch stream doesn't show the icons. That's rough. I wonder how we look on Kick too, because Kick is going to be completely different. Think like right there, give it that much negative space at the bottom. Only a little bit up, you think? Like that much? That's about the middle, because we can either have it down where we had it or up where we had it. I don't think it's letting me do... Fuck. Maybe just make the cam bigger then? Yeah, perfect, okay. Who are we looking for here? We're looking for the DD and we're looking for the aircraft carrier. We might just go spot. Yep, right there, center. Cool, cool. Let's go back here and try and spot carrier, I guess. Let's add a new source. Get a screen capture, add source. Screen capture one, no, let's add a new source entirely as screen capture background. Ugh. I might have to just find a background, I think. Find a background somewhere. We're gonna have to... Happy we're looking better though. Game quality wise and setup wise. I wonder where this... What is he playing? Yorktown is hiding from me? That's impressive. But maybe I just don't have the best spot distance with this guy, with the Kaga planes. Because as of right now, if we do not kill them in the next 2 minutes, we're going to take the L here. So that's not good. Because if you see their score is higher than ours... What's your bit rate? I'm going to check that out. I really have not looked. Is that a Twitch setting or is that in the stream tool? Streamlabs. Ah, yeah. So you're saying 6,000? Yeah, I see it. I can't change it during broadcast. Or can I? No, I can't. Oh, can I? Can I? No. No. Cannot change it during broadcast. But just 6,000? It's only at 2,500 right now. So yeah, probably why we're experiencing a bit of problem. Who do we got over here? Hold on. I missed a chat 8 minutes ago on Kick. Shit. What do we got? Hello, homie. Your stream pretty cool, and I feel entertained. That's why I followed you. I will love to make friends and be your fan if you wish. Kindly add me on Discord. Everybody going for the Discord ads, bro. Jesus. It's all these bots. Like I said, individual chatters. Yeah, oh no. Is it experiencing bad, we experiencing bad resolution over there, or what does it affect? I'm not finding, they're finding me, brother. I don't know how they're finding me, but they are finding me. They just come into, I don't even think they followed me either. Quality of the stream, yeah. So that's why we're probably looking at a lesser quality stream, which is unfortunate. What are we looking at resource-wise? Let's see my system resources. Still have a ton of memory available, a ton of CPU. We're using a good amount of GPU, but I think we're going to mainly rely on 6,000 is... Oof, yeah, then we are... We're rocking like 480p at best. No wonder we've been having such a solid... I mean, it doesn't look awful over there on Twitch. I got it open, but I definitely see that it's not even 1080p. Or at least mine is not rendering fully into 1080p. So I do understand what you're talking about over there, Gargoyle. Big tips. Thank you, my guy. Since we have a second here in the port, let's screw around real quick. We can either do this non-moving one, or I have a moving one we could do too, and we just put it over the back of it. So we can do this still one, or we can do where was it? Or we can have more of a moving one there. Which one do you think looks better, my guy? Because I want to go for the moving one. Because I think that looks pretty dope. Waiting to see how it looks over in the Twitch. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, but maybe people feel like it might be too much coming at them. That's what I worry about. Exactly. Want to keep their attention on me, not on the fucking floating shit in the background. It's definitely still frame. I would say still frame's better. Because at least you get something cool out of it. Chat pause. Yep, there we go. Yep. Yeah, I like that. We're going to keep it that. Get rid of that. So now we got a good little stream set up here. Thank you for your help, my guy. You've been a big help. Haven't had a lot of people coming on here and actually reviewing the stream, so your review and input is obviously deeply appreciated. Can I make that font dark, though? I don't feel like it fits in there good with white. The bitrate difference. I will not be... I'll probably be pretty shocked, yeah. Because we'll probably be looking at a lot better quality stream with that bitrate difference. God, what color is acceptable out there? I guess white is alright. It blends does not blend that horribly. Let's see what else we got here that we can throw in. Oh, we want the chat, right. Let's get a chat box in there. Widgets. You're right. I really should go look at all my different pages and make sure we're doing good with all their different, because I'm streaming on kick.com too, and we're streaming on YouTube as well. So definitely probably should go check out those and see how they're doing with this setup. You're definitely giving me a great perspective here. Yes, all at the same time, brother. Really trying to get myself out there. We're gonna always show messages. Show platform icons. Even though it's only gonna be the Twitch chat popping up here, unfortunately. Close that ish. Where's the chat box anyway? Oof, that's huge. And nothing's even popping up in it. And it'd have to be so tiny, shit. I don't like that. Do I not have it pulled forward? No, it's all the way at the... Oh, yeah, you can see the chat. Look at that. I was watching Ninja and he got banned on TikTok Live on Twitch stream for hate speech for saying he had more money than... Oh, God. That's beautiful. That has to be one of the funniest things I've read today, bro. Thank you, Garquin. Thank you. That is the first thing we have up there in the chat. Poor ninja, bro. Alright, this is perfect, bro. That chat up there, I've wanted to have a chat up there so we can see the chat. Like I said, unfortunately, we're not seeing the chat from Kick, but Kick is having a problem being connected. We're trying to see the whole chat too, like I'm showing. Chat at the top is sick. I think so too, bro. I like it. It's not too much going on, and it'll only show you like that much. Like how much chat you have right now is the most. Once we get past that point, it's gonna start pushing you out. And it really works for the length. Thank you for getting a long chat in there so that we could have a good length test on that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show my bro because this is really advanced compared to where we were. Give me 1 second. Hey, Kane. Bro, this dude is so helpful. Look what he helped me set this up because he was giving me advice. Now we got a little bit better because the reason it's like this is because the wide monitor, it was scrunching it up into a 21 by 9 instead of a 16 by 9 like I have. So now that we have that crunched up, right, we had a lot of free screen. I figured out we had a moving one or a solid one. I just put the solid one, less going on. We threw up our tags up at the top. And then, as you can see, we got the chat up in the top too. Yeah, we're good, my guy. Hey, be careful, my guy. He's ready to go back into the other room. No, yeah, this dude was super helpful, dude. Super helpful, dude. I just want to show you that. Dude was helpful. Happy to get people like that on the,
It's good to have
on the
nice
stream
people.
so early.
Helpful
It's good to have nice people, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, bro, big help, Gargoyle. Big freaking help to the stream. Because I'm feeling like we're really there now. I'm feeling like we're really a good stream. We'll be able to capture more people's attention. Are you able to do all this with the OBS studio? With like the free OBS studio or what? Definitely gonna have to check out Gargoyle's stream when I'm on my time off, bro. I'm definitely gonna have to pay some tribute to his videos at least. Because Mans has brought our stream into the actual, like, content creation. I feel like, at least. I feel like we're at a good point. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing my... I mean, it happens, bro. You you were here for the stream moments before when the stream was pretty bare. My stream was pretty bare itself. Like, I mean, yeah, I had the, we have these templates that we can use, and I've jazzed up the templates a little bit with my handles and stuff. The intermission. I think this is a real chat box in here for the intermission, but I've never seen anybody actually on it. And I mean, it's cool templates, not stuff I actually created, just templates they have. Oh no, what? Oh yeah, the chat, right. Like I said, I definitely had to pay money to get them added to be able to just like go here and have all these available, just go in and select a template for my scene. you definitely had to pay $20 to have the month of it. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, if we actually make this happen, and we're at a good pace right now. We got 2 followers on Kick, 2 followers over there on Twitch, including you. YouTube, we're doing less. We actually have 4 views for our live stream. That is a peak. That is our peak views over there on YouTube. We haven't really had any for our live streams. So to have had 4 total, we're doing good over there on YouTube finally. I guess they saw enough of my tutorial videos. Because, I mean, even if it's you and 1 other person, we still got 2 more that we wouldn't have normally gotten. So definitely happy about that. Feel like we're definitely going the right direction now. More of the right direction, but it's only been a week. I'm gonna definitely have to have a different scene for my video recordings. But let's get back to it. Shit. Let's get back to it. Because I'm only gonna stick around for about 40 more minutes. After that, we will definitely... I'll be back on later. Like, I might even just be back on PEX, like, immediately after. Definitely gonna turn up our DPI or whatever. I do. I'm not handing it out to the bots, but Gargoyle, obviously you are a real person. So I would hand it out to you, Gargoyle. It should be the exact same thing, I ain't gonna lie to you. It should be Random Merc. Or it's just random. No, my username, my display name is gonna be random, just the word. At the beginning of my chat is gonna be a capital R. My username is going to be no capitals, and without the 2780, it's just going to be random M3RC if you're trying to join me there. Yeah, we could. I definitely could get over there, bro. You say they got a join large streamer. You just have to find the right ones, I guess. Or even go on the... Speaking on that point, I could even go on the freaking, because I'm sure they have a help channel for this game on Discord. Yeah, just any of the ones I like. Just any of the channels I think would be good channels to go into and spread my message. So what, like 5 single liners of chat? That's a pretty good amount of chat. Exactly. That would be nice. Get some people cause I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really watch streams myself. That's why I'm kind of the perfect guy to be doing the stream, but at the same time the worst guy to be doing the stream. I don't watch the streams, so I don't know what's really like best to have in them or anything. You never watch streams? You just have done this all off of research? That's good. Yeah, I definitely need to start watching streams. Because I definitely don't watch... I've watched them in the past, don't get me wrong, but it's never been like a habitual thing. And it's never been like, I'm doing this for research for work. So I'm definitely going to have to start getting into it. This is just 15 days of watching the streams. Nice. I've even seen like the different sites, they give you different like tutorial videos and whatnot you can watch. I just have neglected to watch any of them. That is a failing on my part. But I would say we are retaining viewers better over there on kick.com now. Honestly, I should. Because you're right, there are a good amount of channels pulling more average. Like on Kick, I think? It's either Kick or Steam, or Kick or Twitch, they're pulling like a 23 viewer average, which sounds like trash, but Apex, the average streamer over on Apex, same platform, is pulling like 2 people average. That too. Name drop some people, maybe they'll name drop me back. And it helps to do research on people who people actually like. And like I said, I just really have neglected to do any research. But you are inspiring me, Gargoyle. You are definitely inspiring me to really get to thinking about being more heavy about it. Being more heavy with the research, getting to know what people want to see, because I've really just been going off of trying to, like with you, trying to get vibe from the community who is watching. But you're right, it is also a good idea to go after the community, see what the people who are doing it good are doing. Ah, yes, there are their torps. Oh, there's their DD shit. Good stuff. Like I said, you don't always follow. If you go back and watch that moment, I did not at all follow the trail that they were giving me to lead torps. Sometimes you just gotta instinctually do it. Now this is gonna be tough because we're gonna be at the disadvantage spotting wise, mobility wise, and probably torp wise too. I don't really know that ship that well. They got deep water torps. So deep water torps are a special kind of torp. They're really going to do super big damage, go super long distance. Gotta watch out for those. I also want to figure out, like... yeah, there's a lot of things I really have had questions about for myself, and I've been like, bro, I need to figure that out about this streaming stuff. And you're right, the easiest answer is to just go and watch the popular streamers, see what they're doing. I should have done a wide spread there, but it's going to be okay. Because I'm hoping he's just going to rush. And that's either going to deter the rush or it might clip. So close. He's definitely going to be going for the rack here, like I said, with those deep water torps. His guns are both not going to stand a chance and just not be effective enough. The number one thing are videos and audio. Get those perfect, and then you just... yeah, and then just be you. Just be me. You're right. You are 100% right, my G. Is the audio doing good? I've definitely been screwing with the audio on my sensitivity from my mic here. Definitely playing around with the different spots on like where to put it on my face and whatnot. This guy's playing this wildly. Definitely trying to get the audio down right, because I do feel like I might be driving people away if I'm constantly screaming into their audio. And I do hope the actual game audio is enough too, because I know it's definitely quieter than my voice is. Exactly. Audio and video is insanely important. It's cooler to have better quality video. That's a big play. People definitely don't want to be watching. You could be a god. You could be Dr. Disrespect. You could be Tim. You could be Z Laner, bro. And if you're playing at 4 ADP, it does not matter. So you're 100% right. If they can't hear you in the audio, bro, or if you're like your game audio is nothing, they can't hear anything on the game, and it's just your mic audio all the way into blast, people, you're right. People are not going to want to deal with your shit. They want well produced. That's putting it into as few words as I can. They want well produced stuff, first and foremost. Professionalism. Admittingly, I have been pretty worried about the thing we are talking about, the video quality. And now that I go on my kick and everything, I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, you're definitely right, bro. It definitely is running 480p at... maybe 480p at worst. And it definitely, I feel like it does help the... Because our main chat is the Twitch chat. Nobody really ever comments in the Kick chat, aside from these bots that have come through. So to have the Twitch chat, which is my main chat that we talk about, to have that up there is pivotal for me. Is very good. Oh. I really did not realize our quality was that bad, bro. Like, that is straight up like 780p, 420, maybe somewhere in between there. So that is 100% my bad. Thank you, Gargoyle, for calling that out in the chat. It'd be a lifesaver. Like I said, even if you stick around for the Apex Legends we're going to play after we hit 4 hours on stream, I'm going to just turn it up immediately. It's been better. I ain't gonna lie. If you watch some of my, like, the first like 5 or so streams, bro, there is a lot of problems with the internet. There are a lot of problems with the internet. So hopefully we do continue avoiding them like we have the last few days, because it has been a lot better the last few days internet connection wise. Hopefully it stays like that, especially when we turn up the DPI and whatnot. But that should mainly, like I said, be the RAM and whatnot. Maybe some CPU, maybe some internet connection. Shouldn't be all internet connection. That shit. It hasn't lagged at all. Good to hear. Never let them tell you, Gargoyle, never let them tell you that ramming is not a viable option. If it wins you the match that quick, ram. I promise it's worth. Happy to know we haven't lagged at all on the stream, at least. That is a godsend. That is godsend news, like I said, because we have not had the best run of connection luck, I guess. I'm gonna grab some water. All it is a walk over to that water machine. Just give me 1 second. Sheesh. That's nasty. Because like I said, we're not even looking... No, definitely. We've even talked about, because I live with some roommates, we've even talked about upgrading the connection just to make sure that we can actually do this. Because like I'm saying, this is trying to be the main source of income here. So we're definitely worried about internet connection, but dropping to 300p, bro? Oof. Because it looks bad enough. Like I'm saying, it looks like it's between 480 and 720 while we're at 2500. So 300 would be oof. Have all of like 2 pixels there. And Gargoyle, I wish I was shitting you right now, my guy. We've just consistently jumped up to 3 viewers on both Kick and Twitch since we've added the feature adjustments that you've recommended. So deep appreciation for you, my guy. We are starting to attract more of a following here. If even for just a moment. It's more than I was getting. Honest, it is. Like I'm saying, for only like a week in, we're doing amazing right now, bro. We're really vibing. I definitely want to check out your stream when I get an opportunity. I hope there's some saved videos. Because I definitely want to check out your stream, see how it is too, my guy. Definitely want to be supporting the community. You got some clips on YouTube too? You got your links in the Twitch? I'll definitely check them out. Oh shoot. We haven't really done our job of taking out the Scharnhorst like we should have, but it'll be fine. We're chilling. Oof, we're gonna crash. Okay. And to be taking no damage from that, maybe we did actually do our job. And it just took a little bit longer than we thought. They're in your bio. Dope, bro. I will definitely be checking them out. Definitely be giving your YouTube videos some view, my guys. Definitely need something to... Like I said, good research, helping out the community too, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna watch your stuff. There we go. Another quick little brawl for you. Brawls are definitely fun, definitely quick, definitely a good source of consistent income. But unfortunately, I think the lowest level brawls I've seen are like tier 5 or 6. So you definitely have to get up to tier 5 or 6 ships before you can start brawling. Not that big of a grind, I would say, but still a little bit of a grind. There we go. Pop up Gargoyles Twitch here. $53 followers. My guy is big already. Damn. Damn. That's a big. You doing good if you're only 15 days in, my guy. That's good. That's progress. Cause what for affiliate or yeah affiliate they won 75 over on Kick. I think they won the same amount of followers on Twitch for affiliate. So you're almost there, my guy. In just 15 days, you're making great frickin' progress. I think it's about time for a pot pie. Eat some lunch once we get here to 4-hour mark. Yeah, fam, it's been a long time coming. So much has held me back, and now I'm finally doing it and flooring it. Like we talked about earlier in the chat, my man, I am in that exact, almost that, I want to say that exact same situation. Like I said earlier in the chat, if you're like me, you're gonna play the video games no matter what, bro. You see how far, I mean, I'm already like 600-700 hours into this game, and we've only just started streaming. We've only been streaming it for like 30 hours or something. So definitely not everybody gets the leisure of doing it as they please. Some of us, we have to be kind of pushed into doing it, pushed into the situation. But once again, if it's that thing that, you know, you're going to play those video games anyway, you've got entertainment value, you've got knowledge value, something, you've got something to add to the community, and you have a good time doing it, bro, more power to you. I applaud whoever can do that. And now it's time to stream, bro. You game for so long, you see the streamers, and you're like, bro, maybe I could do that. Now it's time to do it. Gotta do it. There's a time to think and a time to do, I think is the saying. Exactly, you don't game without streaming. I didn't read that until last. You don't game without streaming. Exactly. That's pretty much been my rule since I've started streaming. Is I'm gonna get on. Okay, well, make sure you go click over into Streamlabs. Make sure we get the stream going, get all set up. Like I said, bro, if you check out my YouTube, you'll see some clips from 2021, back in like June of 2021. I was out there racking up 9-kill games, having 4 pieces in Apex Legends. Just every like 5th match, I was rocking it. And I should have 100% been streaming. I could have been pretty decent, but there were a lot of things holding me back. Too much stress, too much work. I felt like this would be a good amount of work in itself just to You know, set up the stream, get streaming, talk to the people, kind of make it less of a relaxing thing and make it more of a work thing. That seemed kind of stressful at the time, I ain't gonna lie. It is, in hindsight, in 2020, we have come to that point where it would have been better to start earlier. But that's just some of our paths. Some of us we needed some lessons before we started. There were definitely some good lessons I learned coming up to this. I try to look at things as positively as I can. I really do. You're starting a business. You're starting a community. It really is for the clients. It can be for your friends. It can be for you. But exactly, if you're going to do it, you might as well actually invest your time. Why half-ass it? You know, you don't want to be out there known for being that guy who half-ass his stream up until a certain point and now blah blah blah, right? You want to definitely be that guy who's building their community, who's networking with people, who's getting out there and actually doing it. That's why you want to be doing it. You don't want to be doing it just because you are playing the video games, just because you should be streaming. It's honestly not a good enough reason. Not a lot of people understand that. You really got to be ready to start your own business, be your own boss, be committed, especially, bro. You got to be committed to it. I hope you're learning some of the gameplay here, Gargoyle. I know we are chatting a lot. Hope you are. I know I'm not talking a ton about it. We're mostly talking about business. I'm okay with that. I just hope you are taking some gameplay stuff away from this. I do hope, because do hope to see you battling it out over on World Warships with us. Would love to see that. Happy to hear. I mean, it also tells me I'm doing something if we're having this much of a conversation and I am still getting what I came here to do, which was to have tips, tricks, and chat. We're definitely having chat. Trying to get tips and tricks in there. Definitely getting a lot from you, my guy. Like I said, both my viewers have brought a ton to the chat, and I deeply appreciate anybody who brings a ton to the chat, bro. You being a streamer, you know how it is in the chat. When it's dry, it'd be tough. Let me just see what they got here, right? Just depending on who you have for your commanders, they have commanders where they actually had voice actors and actresses come in and do them. That's why you're hearing this Japanese lady on all my commands. I don't know about you, but I dig that shit. So when they give me that option, I am definitely using that. So I definitely could have the white man, the casual voice actor who did all the default voice acting for all these. I could have him, yeah. But why do that when you can literally have a female talking to you the whole time? No. You just have to know where they are. And I mean, it'll all come with, oh, they're freaking out at me. Bro, play forward. Why are you telling me to play backward? I am doing nothing wrong here, in case you're wondering. You've seen me take on a ton of torps before. What is a livable amount of torps to me? Nothing. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be taking the L a little bit earlier, but like, if our teammate had actually played forward... Oh. Surprised they didn't take me out with that volley. Like I said, you do not get there. There is a fog of war, is what they call it. You do have fog of war until you spot them. But what is it? I don't know what you mean. It's only text chat, not open chat. I just don't know all the settings here, my G. It's tough. Oh, I'm also not in the right thing to look at the settings. Did we win? We won. God bless. You're talking to the team through yes. Oh, no, yeah. That, you have the option to do mic chat. Like, you'll see here. Hold on. Where is it? Audio. Common, blah, 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 voiceover. Communication, right? So you can do voice chat. You can definitely turn that on. It's just, no one really uses it. No one. I've never seen anyone in this entire time, in my 600 hours of playing, who has ever used voice chat. I always have ever seen text. It is. Some games are like that on PC, bro. It's super bizarre. When you first get into it, in my opinion, you really don't think about it. That it is... You really don't think that it would be like such a difference. You would think people would want to just talk. Exactly. It's not... It's like the old guys want to text and not talk. Or the, you know, the sweaty... weebs. Any game with a lot of, and I'm not saying I am, I'm not saying you are, I'm not saying any of my viewers are, but a game with a large concentration of those kind of people, a game with not a large concentration of young, like teenage or adolescents, you're gonna see the text. All the old guys want to text. After this match, I'm going to get off of this stream. We're going to adjust the DPI, or whatever it is. The P, the pixels, whatever. And we're going to switch over to some Apex Legends. Definitely love seeing you out there in the chat, Gargoyle. Definitely super appreciate your input. First person to give us real great input. The bitrate, yes, the bitrate fam. Definitely super nice to have somebody actually give us input. I mean, not to take away from what Maxim gave us. He did give us great input, especially for like day 3. But this is obviously channel changing content that you're giving us advice on. So deep appreciation for you, my guy. Oh, I fat fingered that repair. I didn't mean to do it. Ooh. It wasn't even about the cities, it was all about just penetrating on that guy. And yeah, that didn't sound the best, but we're talking about battleships here. Darn. Definitely taking the L now. Shit. We're not that far off. Maybe we won't take the L. We'll see. We'll see. So who is this? Scharnhorst? Just Scharnhorst, yeah. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You better, or you never count your money when you're sitting at the table. The point is, I think we done it. I think we clutched up. Oh, we didn't clutch up. Damn. We traded. We almost clutched up. We brought it as close as we could for our last match of the stream. Very close match there. All right, I'm going to sign off for now, guys. Thank